Hello, Yapping gay. Hello, 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 hello. First. When's nighttime? I didn't see that actually. Nighttime in 2 hours, okay. So I have time to grind 1 hour for Orbita. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, let's go. Ugh. Oh, I worked out before stream and I'm kind of tired now. But I have a coffee in front of me. I'm hoping that it wakes me up a bit. What the fuck was that? I don't know if I got any silver belt fishes. I did. W. Okay, I only got one though. Fishing is a scam! Fishing is a scam! Well, it's time for my daily crash out, guys. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why are they in separate regions? No one knows. Because Perlevis ate us. They ate us. That's why. Ho ho ho. Okay, that's it for my crash out. Very fast crash out, you know. I get tired of talking about the same shit because nothing gets changed on this game, you know? It is what it is. To Corsair I go now. Ow. I need to buff up. Buff these nuts. Shut up, you gay. That's not free. This is not free. That one is not free either. Ha 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 ha. Well, that fucking thing aims at me even though I'm not even grinding. The fuck was that? That's taken as well. I don't know what the chance of getting a grind spot is, I'm gonna be real. I think this one is bugged. Yeah, I think this one is bugged. You see how like these 3 towers are destroyed, but these are not? Let me check if it's bugged or not. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, this one is completely cooked. Maybe up here? This one is free. I don't really like it because it's too open, but whatever. I'll just grind here. Beggars can't be choosers, you know? Almost forgot to swap to PvE knockdown crystals. Right. I'm gonna buy that. Okay. I forgot my house buff. My deer house buff. Oh well. You could add more cool outfits like Rose Noir. Why do you have 10 cool girl outfits and Fishnet good winner outfits? I mean, that's like the classic on video, you know? They very rarely add like armor outfits. I don't think it's because, it's not because they don't sell, because I think they do sell. It's just like, it's what they like to do, you know? I don't know why there's like a random trash loot there. I didn't even pick it up. But yeah, Santi, how you doing, man? This tip that Dadex gave me is kind of nice. He told me to like come into a corner, and like that way you spawn all the mobs like near you instead of them like kind of spawning away from where you are. I'm about to go raid on WoW. Oh, you play WoW? I have never touched that game, honestly. I think my first MMO was like old school RuneScape. Or maybe Matin. Maybe it was Matin too. Oh, I got the double earring. Completely griefing my DPS. Yeah, I think it was either Matin 2 or old school RuneScape, and then later I played like 4 Story for a bit, but I never got to like the end game or anything there. Watch people grind these past me to develop still consider one good video. I'm a retail WoW in Jawar. enjoyer. Yeah. And also the people play WoW play it because they've been playing that shit for basically years, right? I don't know how many like new players WoW gets. Yeah, like the MMOs I played were pretty much, as I said, Metin 2, then I played the old school RuneScape, but in neither of those games I went far. Then I played 4 Story, but also didn't go far on 4 Story. I played DC Universe Online, or whatever it was called, the one where you made like your own superhero, you know? That one I played a lot actually. I really enjoyed that game, to be fair. Yeah, and then I played... What's the name of that game? I think after that, the next MMO I played was Guild Wars 2. And I played the shit out of Guild Wars 2 as well. Like I had full map completion and stuff, but I didn't want to bother buying the new DLC when it came out. And yeah, only after that did I start playing video. Only after all of those games. Hello? I was like, where the fuck are my mobs? I started playing 4 Story again. Yeah, I know, Mr. Yapping. Do you play Adventure Quest? I played it, but like recently. It wasn't something I played back in the day. I tried it out recently to see how it was. But it doesn't really hold up nowadays, so I didn't really play it much either. Yeah, I think after Guild Wars 2 I started playing video. Then I took like a massive break from video. I went to play Overwatch a lot, but that doesn't count on MMO. And before video I was playing League a lot, but I quit. So after I played Overwatch, instead of coming back to video, I went to play Blade and Soul. And I really enjoyed Blade and Soul, to be fair. And now I'm stuck on video, kinda. I did play Lost Ark, I did play Eternal Liberty. I kinda tried to play like all the new MMOs that look good. That's why I didn't play... Like I tried, for example, the steampunk one, Alien. I tried Alien when Alien released, but I fucking hated it. Also tried Terra. I tried Final Fantasy 14 as well, obviously. Oh shit, bro. I got back attacked when it dropped in. My PC was always much shitter than everyone else. Yeah, my PC was not like good either. I mostly played on a laptop. Which is also part of why I was playing League of Legends is because I was on a laptop. And my PC couldn't really like hold up a lot of games. Like my Guild Wars 2, I had like really low FPS, for example, shit like that, you know? Yeah. I think one of my favorite MMOs besides video Like besides BDO, if I had to rank the MMOs I played, I would put Throne and Liberty on release on top. Then I would put Lost Ark, because Lost Ark combat was really fun. I just felt like it was impossible to keep up with the content if you didn't make 10,000 alts, and I didn't want to play a game like that. Basically. What else? Maybe, yeah, Blade and Soul was also fun. Blade and Soul, the only reason I quit is because I was tired of like... The game was super pay to win, right? And if you didn't keep up in gear, it was really hard to get like spots on dungeons because I didn't have like any friends to make a static with, right? So kind of the same issue I had on Lost Ark, in a sense. Jesus Christ. That was a risky maneuver there. I think if I Z-buff at the start of this phase, that I still get the Z-buff after. For the towers. Gonna go, don't die, bro. I will try. Enjoy your raid, man. Maybe Myler was right. Maybe Myler was right. I'll see when he shows up on stream today, if he does. Bro, that's the second time on this pillar that the Devil Earring is fucking my combo, bro. Crazy. The fuck? Jesus. Save off here. Hey kids. Oh, that didn't give me enough for a Z buff. I thought it would. Okay. It might actually be possible to do 6 golems with Corsair. I'm not sure yet. Depends how long this phase takes. I actually don't know how long the phase takes to activate the pillars. Okay, it's taking a long ass time. Fuck me. Yeah, no, okay, no. I am not doing it. I'm not sure. Like, look, I just now 20 minutes passed. Just now 20 minutes passed. And I activated the thing. So I'm very close, but still not enough. But it's interesting that the tip that IDEX gave me is actually making a difference in clear speed. Which means that Myler was right when he said that I was just clearing the small mobs way slower than other classes. Now, it's just fucking weird that I need to use that tip to clear them faster. I guess just AoE being smaller. Be crazy, baby, make me shine on you. No matter where you go, I steal your heart. Are you crazy for me? Holy, that FPS, no, that lag spike there. Gay spike. That's you, Yapping. The gayest spike. Oh, I zipped a bit too early. Oh, whatever. Yaken. Yo, Pursuit, how do man? I'll never let it go. Take you higher. Are you crazy for me? I swear this song is such a banger. And the anime was really good as well. Jimken! Yo, Silo, how you doing, man? You ready for your deck to Vala armor tomorrow? Although I don't need TP. You do though, no? Like you're gonna need a DP to do Jardin, eventually. So that is not true. I want AP first. Yeah. That makes sense. Still. Oh shit, how the fuck did that guy steal it, man? That's a time loss. Oh well. Second pen offense is closing out? Yeah. I mean, the solve offense is gonna be like a huge boost. I still don't understand how they put the solve offense grind zone with the same AP as Orzeka, bro. It makes no sense. Because everyone is going for the solve offense way earlier than that. Obviously. Maybe they won't soon, because like the devil prices will be super slow, will super low, right? But even then, I feel like it's still worth to go for solve offense before you go for Nov Karazats. I got solve offense, I just jump straight to Jungler AP. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's instantly crazy AP upgrade. Okay, that guy up there is in a really bad spot, to be real. Ooh, I kinda left a lot of trash there. Just noticed. I think I know what I can do. I'm gonna drop damage here. Now I do that like this. Oh, the trash was gone. Oops. It despawned really fast, huh? Well, I think I griffed now. Oh well. Oh, no, that's still one wave. Bro, what? Stop fucking hitting me in me there, bro. No, I just don't have enough targets to hit that, I guess. Hello, Yapping. Gay. Hello, Alba Gay Jury. How are you? I don't understand how people can kill the tower and the Titan in one Z-buff, by the way. How the fuck do people kill the tower and the Titan in one Z-buff? That's fucking impossible. I think my class might need buffs. Try not to die in Orbita. Just like the rest of us, huh? Oh. Right, it's the FK phase. This rotation took me way longer, by the way, than the others. I think that's the problem, bro. I think the only way I can do 6 Titans right now on Corsair is if I get if I get 6 perfect loops where I don't waste any time. I think I need 6 perfect loops where I don't waste any time, and then maybe I can do 6 Titans. It's so bad. 9 minutes per Titan kill? No, it's more. I'm taking like 10, a bit less than 10. But then because of the FK phase, I don't have time, you know? If we didn't have the FK phase, I would have time for 6 Titans though, of course. Big class, go Mystic. What if we just nerfed Mystic and buffed Corsair? Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't know. I feel like my single target damage lags a bit against the Titan. And against the tower, like at the end, when there's a lot of mobs, I just like start missing the middle tower because I hit the monster cap for it, you know? You know how your skills can only hit up to like 10 targets? That kind of fucks me in certain scenarios. Meow, 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 meow. Are Node Wars over already? I mean, 37 minutes, they're probably gonna start to end soon, right? Chan chan, a chiki chiki pam pam. Ba, 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 ba. I fucking hate that the tower is hittable before you can actually hit it. I missed my DP debuff because of that. Yeah, my Z-buff is out. I don't understand how people beat this with Z-buff, by the way. I just don't. I don't understand how people can do the fucking tower and still have the Titan and the tower in 60 seconds. Like, how broken are other classes, bro? What the fuck? That wasn't even bad. I actually think I did less than 10 minutes there in a loop. That was like pretty clean. I did the small waves fast. I didn't really fuck up any time on the statues. Ay ay ay. Which class you're going tomorrow? It's not tomorrow, it's Friday. What are you talking about? I still have until Friday to cope that this class is not gonna be shit for the next half year, you know? PvP balance is done. It's not done, bro. I already said it like 10,000 times. There is no way PvP balance is done when they literally didn't address like 7 of the weakest classes in the game right now, you know? They didn't buff 7 of the weakest classes. There is no way they are that disconnected from the game. No way. There is no way they are that disconnected, bro. Like, it's impossible. Like, I refuse to believe. If it was just Corsair, I would be like, okay, yeah, whatever. They hate us, blah blah blah, you know. I just noticed I've been grinding without Velards. I did this whole hour without a Velard, bro. Actually, turbo griefing. And you know what's the most funny part? It's this hour was the fastest I've been ever since this spot was released. I actually killed all 3 golems on the 6th phase, which is the first time I've done that. Without a Velzard this time. What the fuck, bro? He said it on KR's patch notes. They didn't. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You guys have no idea what you're talking about. PA can't be this dumb. I believe they are not this dumb. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. But yeah. As I was saying, they forgot like 7 of the weakest class in the game. So there's no way they're done with the buffs, right? Because they didn't buff Suck Corsair, they didn't buff Awakening Corsair, they didn't buff Suck Meiwa, they didn't buff Awakening Meiwa, they didn't buff Suck Valk, they didn't buff Awakening Ninja, and they didn't buff Suck Tamer. All of those classes are like hot garbage right now, you know? So I find it very, very implausible that they are not getting any buffs when they are in the state they are. You know, that's the only thing I mean. Okay, I'm gonna consider that if I had Velzart, maybe I could have reached the sixth golem. And also this, I think, is faster than the video they sent me on an Awakening Corsair. But it's also because I've done the secret tech. Like, I'm gonna have to grind like an extra minute now, just to kill the golem. I shouldn't have used my buffs. Oh well. You'll make Rizalk on stream? What you mean will make Rizalk on stream? I mean, I beat it on stream last time. All of my guides like are recordings of stream, you know? Like I beat every boss I can on stream. That way I don't need to actually record, I can just come to stream and use it after. Okay. Well, my Z buff is gone. Unlucky. I mean, that's not bad. Six titans in 1 hour and 1 minute, basically. Roughly. Like 6 titans in 1 hour and 2 minutes if you count the titan and the FK wave. Could be worse. Olens? Why would we go Olens today? We go Olens tomorrow, Gay Arch. Because we need the paintings. So I can get my ring piece. You can get these nuts. Okay, bet. Come over. Come over, Gay Arch. Why, are you gonna flake now?
Chicken!
Yo, Yuri, how you doing? Yeah, now you're flaking, huh? First you offer, then you flake. Crazy.
Stop getting fucking kills!
Chicken! Don't fucking clown. Bro, good times. I still remember that Node War so well, by the way. That Node War, I still remember so well. It was like first week. It was like first week of the SOB. Like SOB had just released, and you could still use it on attack. And I was working for Femboys, and Remiko was calling. And he told us to dive the base. Basically, so we would die and charge SOB. So I dived the base as a merc, and I casted 2 skills, and I got like 4 kills, and Remiko started shouting at me, because we were supposed to die, not to get kills. That shit was funny though. SOB was like so unbalanced when they released it. It was so bad. I don't know what... I don't know what went through their heads when they released SOB, because they said it was like a mechanic for weak guilds to fight back, but then they allowed people to just charge it up and use it on offensive pushes. It was so dumb, man. Yeah, that was 13.8 trash. I mean, not bad. Orbita. It wasn't 1 hour though, but it is what it is, you know. Mm-hmm. 138, 48, 6. And I got 2 devil earrings, which are probably worth nothing now, if I had to guess. Even then, it was a 3.4 bill hour. I find it crazy that this spot you grind like 2 bill in trash, you know? Sub CTG, no, but Sub CTG was like, you had to get it defensively first, right? In this case, you could just be away from your base and get SOB anyway, which was super stupid. Which town do you hire workers for Cafestry? I haven't hired them yet, actually. I forgot. But either here, either on this one, but you need to get like an extra slot with Pearl Shop, or down here on Shore of Ruins, no? Because you have lodgings down. You have lodgings on this one. Look. Although these lodgings might apply to a Zinka Sanctuary, because there's some cases like that. Actually, let me test. Yeah, because you don't have workers here, so these lodgings are gonna apply to a Zinka Sanctuary. Much likely. But yeah, let's wait until the lodging builds and I'll check. Black Panther Sanctuary. That when I first saw the thing like on the storyline, I thought the same, bro. It was literally just a Black Panther moment during the storyline. Okay. I really need Night Vendor. I don't know how much energy I have. Look, my characters are not full, are not recovered yet. Should I get the Camel Blessing? Does the Camel Blessing energy recover affect characters you're not using? I'm not sure. I think it's only active character, right? And then a drop rate on applying their domain. Yes. So the then a drop rate only applies on the grind spot. On the grind spot that the guy owns, right? So right now it's Aetherian from Gainol. So only on this castle would you get the drop rate. How are my titles? Oh, I got 2 already. W. Okay. It's still building the second, but I think okay, it's already level 1. So no, I still have 1 worker there. What? Wait, do I need to wait like for the full level maybe to build? Imagine this is just bugged and doesn't work. It would be kind of fun if it's just bugged and it doesn't work, you know? Because that would be like a very, very much PA moment. Can you check every spot with a Dana drop rate buff? It might be an idea for a video. I don't know, it's literally just you look at how much shit you get with 400%, 300, sorry. And you just extrapolate what would happen if you had 100% more. And at the end of the day, it's basically, the answer is, this spot is still worse than Ozerkia, this spot is still worse than Orzekia, and this spot is still the best in the game. That's it, you know? I really hope PA wakes up and reduces the AP to grind Ethereum to the same as Tungrid Ruins. This year needs to be the same as Tungrid or Dokkaebi. It doesn't make sense, it's this high. Okay. Is it finished? Okay, I have 2 levels on the lodging. 0 workers here. But now I have 3 slots. Okay, there we go. I think that answers your question. So, if you want more storage space, you also have this town up here. You can get lodging and storage up here. You can make furniture if you like role-playing. Oh, you can make the end that's on the Carton Grand spot. Interesting. And if you buy lodging on these 2 towns that are connected to a Zinc Sanctuary, it will affect the lodging of the Zinc Sanctuary. Okay, 2 role supervisors it's here. Which I probably will roll because I need 2 workers here. Professional and up, yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, I probably will go with either giants or goblins. Humans are the worst, basically. I think giants would be the best because I don't feed my workers. Well, it is what it is. I'm buying this guy anyway. Oh. Oh, I got a giant. Double, huh? Oh, I'm out of... okay. Kafra trees is this one. I'll put a human worker here. Destination, sure. I'll probably change the destination later. Human worker. I mean, it was the one I rolled, bro. And I don't want to waste more energy because I could use it for Night Vendor, right? I still don't know if the Kama Blessing. Yo, thanks for the follow, Roshukan. I still don't know if the Kama Blessing affects the energy recovery of the characters you are not logged on. Because if it does, it's probably a good idea to have a Camo Blessing on, you know? I think I have 7 days. I'll use it, fuck it. I'll use it. So... how much do you recover? It says... 1 point every 3 minutes. So if I recover 3 points every 3 minutes, then the Camo Blessing works, right? I see Kratos. Oh yeah, I stole this preset when I made my Sage. I have 2 Sages because for some reason the Succession questline on Sage is the only questline in the game for classes that has different pets. So like if you pick a pet, you miss a title and a knowledge or something like that. And I fucking hated that the knowledge category was not completed, so yeah, I had to make a second Sage because of that. Okay, what time is it? It's gonna be nighttime. I can't grind nighttime, bro, on this class. I mean, I probably can, but I feel like I'm gonna die and then I'm gonna cry that I died. How close am I to getting the crystal? 39? I probably get it by the weekend. You always cry because you're gay. Shut up, you fucking gay. Let's see here. You just min-listed, aren't they? Yeah. These two. I don't know if I might need more caboose. How are they twisted right now? Yeah, they keep going up because no one's selling them, basically. I still don't know how I'm gonna get mine. Let me Gamba. I have 100 end times. I still don't know where I'm gonna use these end times first on. So I'm gonna save them for now. Let's use this. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I have 29 of this. Surely I get one twisted. Twisted. Fuck. How much do you think it would take to like gamble for twisted lightstones? Do you think it would be like a waste of money? I got 154 mil lightstone. Might not be a good idea, yeah. Yeah, might not be a good idea. Oh well. I opened 500 fires on the release day and got one twisted. Like the good fires or the bad fires? Can we already finish that quest? No, I don't want the artifacts. I just leave them there. Maybe I'm already there. You're gay, Gaylor. It's free silver? No. I hate money. Myler, before I go baiting me to stop lurking, yeah, because I wanted to show you something. before I go to the other account, I wanted to show something. So, I was watching IDEX. And do you remember how you told me that Corsair has shit AoE, and that I was killing like the small mobs slower? And I said that it didn't matter. I think I was fucking wrong. I think killing the small mobs faster actually matters. During like between the pillar phases. Because I grinded like overall the hour without Velart on. I managed to do like 3 to 4 minutes faster total. Like I killed all 6 golems on the 6th loop, and I did the trash mob phase as well. Right? I only had to grind 2 extra minutes to kill the golem and get my and finish the AFK wave. You can min-max the pillars and golem kill, but it's not the golem kill that I think was saving me time. It's the pillars, and it's basically like, for example, here. Imagine this spot. What IDEX was showing is that if you come to a corner like this, the mobs when they spawn, they try to spawn away from you, but they get body blocked by the terrain. So you can, like, if you go to a corner, you can easily stack up the mobs all on top of you, instead of them being like all over the place. And then you don't need AoE damage anymore. Like, you don't need large AoE damage anymore if that happens. You only need like medium AoE damage. And that, I think, was like making me kill the waves way faster doing that. Yeah, I didn't know that, but that like helps killing the waves way faster. I think that's literally the only thing different I did, besides not running a Velart. I was like end of the grind, I open my menu, I look at the Velart, this shit is unticked, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I think I'm going to my other account, because it's gonna be nighttime anyway. And I'll do some grinding there. Yeah. Bro, even optimizing all of this and sweating, it's so sad that even then I couldn't fucking do 6 titans in 1 hour, you know? Even then it's fucking sad. Pretty sure I can do 7 after tomorrow. What a broken class. The fuck was that? That was a weird sound. I don't know if you guys heard that. Barely top 10, broken. That is true. It's not even top 10. Bro, hello? Okay, there we go. Okay, look, now I'm playing a broken class as well. I need to accept the weekly here. Why is there 2 weeklies? Oh, one is okay. I'll accept both. Fuck it. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to kill 1,000 before it's nighttime though. Also, I forgot all the keybinds for Awakening Doza. I think I forgot all of the keybinds for Awakening Doza. So this is gonna be crazy. Ba-da-da-da-da. Should probably use Zagreus as well, just for more money. Activate that. Is it shift Q? It's shift Q, okay. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Man, Yellow would be proud. Oh, I got to say it. Yellow wouldn't be proud anymore. Oh, my shift is on cooldown. Done of Orbiter? Oh, he popped the thing. I feel like Shift F doesn't do as much damage I would think. Maybe I'm coping though. No way I got to sit there. Bro, I beg, let me up. They're always coping. I mean, it's a new class. I can cope. I'm allowed to cope on new classes. And on bad classes. So I'm always allowed to cope. W. No, that's his hit me. God, I hate the Frederick guy. Oh. Oh, level 59, W. I don't forget to pop scroll buffs on this character apparently. I need to go towards the horse here. Okay. You guys remember when Z-buffs used to give like other effects? Like instead of just AP, some classes had like plus DP or like crit or attack or crit rate, for example, shit like that. Wait, what was that skill? That's the first time I used it, I think. Huh. Fuck. Oh, it's gonna take a while to get 60, I think. Okay, that's how long do I have? 50 minutes in game. I don't think I'll be able to finish the quest now. Bro, I'm back. Stop. He runs out of stamina really fast on this spot. I don't know if I'm like... Maybe like is a skill that doesn't cost stamina that I'm not using for movement or something. Or if it's just like the class in general that uses a lot of stamina. I guess I could use like E more, because it instantly TPs me to the mobs. I might actually be able to do it before nighttime, the quest. But I need to go to the horse soon. The mobs spawn really fast now compared to before. I swear we had like do a fucking mega extended rotation here before. But now the mobs like spawn super fast. Bro, I bag. Stop. Stop yoking gay. Wait, the fuck, this is Doza shit. I'm on my second account. I picked Doza for second account when I started it. Because I plan on playing Doza, but like, I'm not taking this account to endgame, right? While on the Scholar I'm gonna grind on endgame. It's different. Like, look at this. Does this look crazy Doza? This is like a 2 or 3 hour Doza. Awakening Doza here. With no guide. Just dashing around, spamming skills, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Big W, you know? Okay, I finished my quest. Actually got no fucking pities. I dropped no pities. The 5 I have on my inventory are all from the weekly quest from last week. Did I finish my adventure log? That's the real question. Yeah. Boom. Okay. We don't need to come back to Sharikan until next week for the... well, until tomorrow for the weekly. Why do you have 2 accounts? Solely down the self-arm? I mean, I just wanted to check the... like the gear progression for new players. And kind of what they need to go through nowadays. That's the only reason. And it's a change of pace, I would say. Bro, I'm holding F thinking that I'm riding a Crocodile Wars and not a tier 10 Pegasus. Yeah, like it's a nice change of pace because you're grinding like lower end spots that I don't usually grind on my main anymore. Because like the only reason I would grind these spots on main nowadays is if I wanted like shit like the titles and stuff. But the Shuriken titles are horrible because you can only get them during nighttime for some reason. I still don't understand that one. Why you can only get the titles during nighttime. Let me throw that in there. Leveled up. WF, what the fuck is this skill? Oh, so I was missing one mobility skill. I was missing one mobility skill. I didn't even give... Oh. Does it use stamina? It does, okay. What is this? Iron Tiger. I have no idea what Iron Tiger is. What is this? Oh, it's just auto attacks, doesn't matter. Sky Storm. Doesn't matter. WRMB, I use that. I use that. That's a lot of words, I'm not reading them. What is this? SLMB. Is this good even? The first two attacks seem shit, by the way, in terms of damage. But you probably... hold on. If I had to guess, you can probably do this. Boom, boom, and then last hit. Yeah, there we go. Of course. So... he's just holding LMB after shift LMB. Shift Q, and then we're gonna get SQ at level 16. Okay. Oh, I forgot to cast this one. Yeah, I forgot this existed. Shift RMB, hold LMB after. Hold RMB, sorry. Oh, it's just the same. Okay. I literally didn't look at any of the... you know? I didn't look at any of the skills. I was kind of just using them. Yeah, I think I've been using all of the skills now. Pretty much all of them. Maybe not this one because it's shit on PvE. Yo, Satan, how are you doing, man? Is this Monk? No, this is Awakening Dose, huh? I already played Wukong for like a week or two. I think it was 2 weeks even. I was grinding on Wukong when it was released. I just didn't like the class, to be fair. I really didn't like Wukong. The class felt like just felt bad to play. It was mainly the TP mechanic though. I fucking hated that I was trying to dash to a mob and then suddenly I would just dash past it. That's like the most annoying like way of adding mobility to a class. Let's go up here. I think I'm gonna do the weekly at Cactums now. And I also need to grind it because the market and journal needs Cactums. See? So I need to grind it there anyway. Okay. I've seen one Wukong ever, and it was the day it released on a node war. Yeah, not a lot of people are playing it. The class didn't score. If you compare it to Deadeye, you know, if you compare it to Deadeye release, Wukong is like completely dead. Like no one played it compared to that. Hey, we got like 200 mil. Crazy. Is this our NA alt? No, this is a EU still. My NA alt is just the same account I use on EU. because I only use it for tier 1 node wars at the time. And auto move all of that. I'm gonna trash this. Do I have anything I don't need? I guess this light stones, I can send them here. Actually, I'll put them here, so it's easier to auto move after. Send that in there. Would be nice if I dropped like a Cactunac or two, just for extra money. I need to repair gear? No, I don't. Let's see today again. I can do 6 rotas at orbit when I finish the 6th as the FK phase starts. Yeah, today I managed to do 6 as well, but the 6th, like the hour finished as I had to hit the tower. So I basically had to kill the tower, the Titan, and the FK phase. It was like 2 extra minutes basically, roughly. It was still better than what I was doing yesterday though, by like a couple of minutes. I think it's there, the NPC right on top. I need to grind, I think it's 2000 mobs, something like that, for the market and journal. What the fuck is this? Combat XP? I don't know if combat XP is worth it, but you might as well, right? Where's the Cactum 2? Is there no Cactum 2? Oh, there is not. Okay, we'll just buy normal ones then. Should be enough. When I have all four... No, I think it's 2,500. I'll buy 5. Cactum. There we go. You're so blind. I don't want the Cactum, I wanted the Cactum 2. But I didn't find them. I don't think there was like a level 2. Yoking gay. Yeah, I mean, I think the only problem I have is like pet speed here. My pets can't really keep up, right? Because they're tier 1s and tier 3s. But it is what it is. I don't know if we have like any free pets on rewards right now. No, doesn't look like it. Maybe a loyalty shop? Pet? Loyalty? No? No. Only pet presets. Blind? And you're gay. You're gay. Yeah, I don't think I want to use like... Oh, there's people here. Fuck. I don't think I want to use the level 2 scroll, right? Because I don't have that many loot scrolls. It's better to use level 1. I don't know how many loot scrolls like a new player can get, to be fair. Because for me, on my main, because of like the value pack, I have way too many loot scrolls. Okay, no one near. Let me grab that and that and that. Anything else I need? Don't think so. Let me see the distance of the blue F. Okay, not that big. You see, my pets can't keep up with this, bro. There is no way. Holy FPS break. Okay. I think that attack is like kinda ranged, huh? Let's pop. Where's the other? There. Wait, this is better XP than Shuriken, I think. Oh shit, that skill has range. I didn't know that. Well, main thing. Yo, Gale. Hello. How are you? Oh, I need to go horse. I might be the Awakening Dozer Prodigy. Oh fuck! I take it back. I managed to get inside the circle by accident. Oh my god. I think this is from Tower of God, right? Stray Kids. But I think it's from Tower of God. Cool, do you know if dungeons are worth to do? Like, do you know if Orzek is still worth to do? Actually, I don't think it is anymore. No clue? Oh, I thought they were doing it with your group. I feel like Corsair is not worth to do anymore with these stable prices, you know? Gladius will be, because you can get up to that. I guess. Hard to try, I don't even remember, I think it's try. Yes, actually. Oh no, they did during double rewards? Yeah. I think I don't know. I already said it multiple times. They need to make art mode dungeons and rework the rewards. To not give devils or anything like that. To not give best stories at all, actually. Just rework the rewards to give like raw silver. Put some gold bars in there. Keep the memory fragments, you know. Just remove the S stories. I think that would be fine. There's way too many like sources of devils now. We don't need them to be on the dungeons. Like I think the Gladius is still worth to do, because the Gladius is solo, so you don't need to wait for other 4 monkeys. And Tri-Devil is still worth money if you get it. Even Pri is like okay. And it only takes like 8 minutes. 8 to 10 minutes. It's fast, right? Stop! You're body blocking me. Yeah, I think so as well. I feel like now that they have devils dropping on basically every grind spot in the game, they should start removing them from some rewards instead. We shouldn't be dropping devils from dungeons, you shouldn't be dropping devils from... honestly, shouldn't be dropping them from the boss splits either, at this point. You know? You could just add something else to the boss splits, even if it's just more gold bars or something. Maybe that would make like the money from grinding a bit better, if people didn't get them from those kinds of things. Tell me this isn't the craziest awakening dose you haven't seen. I keep running out of stamina, bro. I'm gonna have to go horse. Blood Wolves. Yo, N2, how are you doing? This is a new account, so that's why I'm on Blood Wolves. I'm also playing a class I never touched to like make it harder. In a sense, you know? I feel like if I just went on a class I already played, it would be like defeating the purpose of what I'm doing. But I guess I don't feel like I'm griefing at all on this class. She feels easy enough to learn even without guides. So this is chill. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to read any guides or like watch any guides, so kinda self-learning, but it seems pretty easy to learn. It's just, it can be a bit hard to stamina manage on this spot, you know? I think that's the biggest issue, it's stamina management right now. I don't know if I'm doing like something wrong or if he actually just runs out of stamina if you spam the dash too much. Also, it doesn't have any issues with like mana. I kinda hinted that. I kinda like it. It was like a good pick because you don't have mana issues as long as you keep casting WRMB. And on a new account, you know, you don't have mana pots. So you better play a class that doesn't need mana or you're literally griefing yourself. I don't know why the audio here is so loud actually, hold on. I only noticed now the audio is super loud on this account. No, it's still loud. Like I'm watching the pics on the... Okay, that's a bit better. But it's still like louder I think than on my other accounts. Phone call, I'm at work. You work from home or actual work? Or you're actually at work, that's what I meant. Actual work? Okay, okay. Because like, I work from home, you know? And I always have like a stream on the side, because otherwise I'm bored as hell. Even if I'm coding or like thinking about stuff, I like to have like a stream on the side as background noise, you know? Or then a video. Depends on the day, to be fair. Sometimes there's interesting videos to watch. Like the recent drama with all the viewbot shit, you know? That's like a perfect video to watch while you're working. I'm on 20%. How long have I grinded? Like 20 minutes. I made 10% in 20 minutes, so it's gonna take a while still to get level 60. What language do you use for coding? Python or C, usually. Sometimes C++, was very rarely. Oh, I misclicked. Meow meow meow. Yeah, when I'm using Python, it's usually making like when I use Python, I'm making like tools or firmware to connect to like other services. And when I'm using C, I'm using like I'm making like a bit more low code or working on firmware for hardware devices, you know. Some of our line of work now, we have also started like using Go. I never used Go, but I might have to learn it in the future. Not sure yet. One Corsair? I was on Corsair earlier. But I'm not playing Corsair on my new account right now to make it an actual like new experience and not something I already know how to play. Let me do that. Please. I like how the E skills just instantly teleports you to the mob. Like that. I don't know how close I am to the 2.5k kills. Let me check. Ooh, very close. I'm missing 500. Crazy I didn't drop any pities though for my pot, you know? Why? Yo, Blacksmith, how you doing? Are you also gonna ask me Corsair 1? by year? Oh, weekly, and this one. Oh, no, wrong book. Oh, I'm already done. It was 2k, not 2.5. Oh. Yeah, because the new account, I haven't finished like the Agris book, for example. How much am I missing here? 200? I think I'll finish that stone just for the experience. Why new accounts? So it's been a long while since I played as a new player, right? There's a lot of like catch-up mechanics and stuff like that old veterans are not really up to par anymore. Like, we don't know how it works that well, and they have no idea like how easy it is, for example, to get to 700 gear score right now either. Like, I don't know if it's like an easy task, if it's not an easy task, you know. Like right now, if I go on time played on this character, oh, it only shows family time. That's annoying, because this is not a new account per se. I had it in 2019 just to hold the guild, basically. And I used to AFK on it because I had to summon Vel and other shit on it as well. I kind of wanted to know like how much character time I had, but it doesn't show for some reason. I guess they removed it, the thing where it shows the character time. But I think if you consider I did the Magnus, the main quest line, the Igor Bartali quest, all of that together, probably not even 20 hours on the character still. Every time I'm playing, it's taking me some time. Yeah, like, I have no idea right now, like, how the shit is. So I wanted to try it myself. You know? And it's nice, like, a change of pace from grinding, like, endgame spots. Like, the moment this character catches up to mid-game players, I don't think I'm gonna play on it anymore. That's it. So basically, the moment I can do X Sanctuary, for example, I think I'm done. I think I'm done on a character the moment I can do X Sanctuary. Because that's, for me, that's when the mid-game starts right now. No, still not done. Thought I was. 100 left. I'm missing I can, but not on other class. Yeah, I mean, it will always depend on the classes you play, right? Classes that are not very good always gonna require more gear, or then classes that like can't tank the mobs, for example, shit like that. But if you can do X, you already passed the early game basically, right? Which seems about right. Because I feel like with like all the freebies and everything, I don't think you even need to grind that much to get to that AP. That's after you get to that AP is when like you start getting like really high jumps in gear value, right? Around the time where you start going for Sov and Sov main end and shit like that. That's when I think the game like slows down a bit and the mid game starts basically. It's on Glim till then. Have you tried like Jade Forest or something like that? Is it not good as well? The thing for me is like you always have two strategies when grinding on BDO. You have the strategy of going to the highest money spot and buying everything you need in the game. And that's like the strategy where you're basically rushing gear and not caring too much about enjoying the game itself, if you get what I mean. At your own pace, that's what I mean. Then you have the strategy where you kinda just hold on. You have the strategy where you kinda just look at spots that have useful stuff and you say, oh, I'm gonna grind my own accessory cups, for example, or I'm gonna grind my own helmet flame, you know? You also have like that kind of way of progressing your character. And I think there's players that like different ones, but there's players that for both type of them, for both types. Like some players who prefer to grind their own shit or some of their own upgrades. Others will just go highest grind spot, highest money, and buy everything. If Jet is good, but I'm not buying Capers of Flame. Exactly. Like if you don't plan on, for example, doing your own helmet with the flame, then there's no point on going and grinding your own flame, right? It wouldn't make no sense. Either way, right now, because of the free silent, every duo is like super cheap anyway, right? Like every duo armor dropped in price like crazy. So I don't think it's even worth. We were talking about it on stream yesterday. I don't think it's even worth to buy to make your own Fallen Gods right now. It's much better to just buy them from the market while they ship. Are Faint Origins selling? If not, then Jade is more or less money, so you can swap between the two places. I think Faint Origins were selling last week because they were selling last week because like everyone was enhancing on Thursday, but I think it's slowed down now. If you go like check Hungers, this also sold a lot. You can check on Garmot actually. Let me show Garmot. Oh, this is the sound from. Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense. If I come here on the central market on Garmot, I don't think you guys can see it. Hold on. Yes. If you come here and you search Origin, you click here, for example. Look. They didn't even sell that many either. But like that day there, when the new expansion came out, you see like this past week, a lot more sold. But there's still a lot sitting because everyone is fucking grinding Dokkaebi as well. I think Dokkaebi drops them, right? If it doesn't, I don't know why there's so many, I'll be real. For Origins, it's a different story, right? For Origins, Origins dropped like crazy, and now they're getting like a bit more stable again. But you can. That also means that you can go Dark Seekers and make money right now, because you can actually sell them. Or if you were stacking Origins, you can probably sell them now, because they're still selling. Because people are still buying like thousands every day, compared to before. And tomorrow is reset day. Thursday, another round of enhancing. Everyone will be enhancing tomorrow because everyone will get a stone, or more than one stone, you know, and they'll have armors, etc. Or then they'll try to get gear, enough gear to go for the next boss, or to go for Jordan, for example. So yeah. Thanks for the follow, Binary. Or Binary. I don't know why I say B. My fate set for days. I just use it to dry armor. Yeah. I mean, if you need the stacks yourself, you might as well use what you grinded. And if you're using the fates you grind, then it's the same as selling them, right? You're saving the money at the end of the day. So it's fine, because you're saving the money. Okay. Boom. Sell all of this. How much money is it even? Crazy. 67 mil? Whatever. I forgot to give this to the fucking Martin Toshi guy. Auto move. Okay. What other spots did I need to do for this book? Crashes. I'm leaving Crashes for last. Okay, it's Munchams. I need to go Munchams. I'll probably also do the weekly for Runarus after. I think that's the last thing I'll do. This is like very early game, right? Progression, where you focus on the weeklies for the pots, the HP pot, and you don't really need a mana pot. I'm not going for it even. I think I'm gonna skip it and buy it later from the market. So yeah, you just focus on doing the weeklies and finishing the season. And once you finish season, then you start grinding on spots that are worth it. Probably Serendia. Probably Serendia for starters. Elvis Serendia. Like, I think I'm going to grind either Nagas or Orcs. Does anyone... I just remembered it. Kairos. Anyone know if Awake Musa or Awake Decay better PV? Awakening Musa. Awakening Musa is much better. Awakening Musa is like one of the best PV classes in the game right now. And it's super easy to play. Not as easy as an Awakening Witch, but easy. I think I saved one build to get 7k Capras versus buying the armor from Marketplace. Are you sure? I feel like you're gonna make... I feel like if you put everything together, like Capras, Flame, and the price of the pen as well, if you can sell the pen, I feel like the armor is gonna be cheaper, like buying it. If you can sell the armor, then maybe it is cheaper, yes. Which getting nerfed? Yeah, Awakening Witch is getting nerfed, but it's still broken. It's gonna go from S plus tier to like S tier. It's not gonna be that crazy of a nerf, because right now she's just overpowered. okay. Like, she will go down a tier probably, but she will still be very, very good and very, very easy to play. Also, Awakening Moose is getting... No, I take it back. Don't. I was gonna say Awakening Moose is getting a buff, but that's not true. It's Succession Moose that's getting a buff. I misremembered. Yeah, Awakening Decay is not like crazy right now. She is not in a very good spot. She's like below average probably, or average at PvE. Like, the good spec of Decay is Succession. Succession is like really good and is getting buffed for some reason. Yeah, Sacred Decay is like massively good and is getting buffed tomorrow, so... If you're also interested in that, that could also be a class to pick. The Marinetoshi is like on the node, right? If I remember correctly. Hold on. Up here. Oh, he's not. Well. Wait, why am I not getting like any of the... Jesus. I think the Marinetoshi is on Old Wisdom tier then. My second P is shit compared to my Awakening. 13, 15 to 30. Oh, yeah, in that case you definitely want to grind on Awakening classes, yeah. Because that's literally like 180 monster AP above, right? Let me do that. What's the chance I just drop the hardest piece to get in the game? I don't think that's happening. Forgot to see swap. I don't know how many I need to kill for the book. Oh, the CC. That's so annoying. I forgot the CC. I'm 299 on main, 301 on Awakening. I mean, that's not bad either. As I said, you're still like on that. You're still on that AP where like gains are not like crazy money. I feel like players that are around that AP should feel more motivated to play the game, just because the next upgrade is so much more in sight than when you go further into the game, right? Especially with like current prices on shit like Karazads, you know? Like Tet Devils are so cheap that you get like free pen Karazad. Tet, not pen, sorry. So basically spend 16 bill, 6 bill, something on that. That was another. Yeah, that's a bit that's a bit rough for sure. I don't think anyone was and ironically, I don't think anyone was expecting them to just randomly put Devos on all 4 Devos on all the new grind spots, you know? Like the fact that they just keep adding the devos to the grind spots is just making them like tank like crazy now. Which is good for new players as a catch-up mechanic, but at the same time, anyone that bought devos recently is fucking pissed, you know? Whack. Yo, Idex. Look, I'm playing a broken class. What do you think about it? Thank you for the alpha. Oh, right, I forgot I sent you that. Yeah, no problem, man. I was checking your video. Cause like I made a grind spot as well, a grind spot guide as well for Orbiter, but it was like more just explaining the mechanics, no like strategy guide or anything, because I didn't really, when I make the guide, I don't really want to tell people what's the most efficient way to grind. I just want to explain the mechanics, right? But yeah, I checked your guide and I liked it, and I was like, this thumbnail looks exactly like my thumbnails like 2 years ago. When I first started like making guides, I made thumbnails without like any like outline on the titles, you know, and depending on the image that I would be using, you just couldn't read the text very well. So yeah, I just thought I could give you a tip on that. Holy, this Mancham does damage, what the fuck? Yeah, like if you go on my channel and you check like, I think it was the Imugi guide. If you check like the Imugi guide, half of the letters there, you can't even read properly. Cause it's like black on black. It's really bad. I can still change it? Yeah, you can still change it. Yo, Rauge! Hello! You refuse to look at your Doza guide? Oh, I just didn't want to look at any guides. Once I get to a spot where I actually need to start doing combos, I might though. I might look at the Doza guide once I need to start doing combos. Because right now I'm just one-shotting the mobs, so it doesn't matter much. I was protected by the post. Kinda lost here. Ash got PV nerfed? No, Ash didn't get PV nerfed. Pretty sure he didn't, right? It's like an okay class, not S tier I'm pretty sure, but it's like fine right now. Both specs. How are you doing, Ranger? Oh my god. I really don't know how many I need. It's like 1.5k. Oh, we'll have to make another guide for those, so. Yeah, I mean, you can always make like a part 2 and just say, hey, you can use the old guide for like the mobility, for example, you know? And just say that the only thing that changed was like the combo you were using or something. I kinda like the burst mobility, but you just ran out of stamp, bro. should have shifted a bit faster. I can't see anything. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, Idex, you know when I stopped by your stream and you were like showing that you just put the mobs on the corner for them to spawn faster and like bunch up better? I was doing that today when I grinded Orbita, and it actually like helped a lot. Like I was killing the waves that spawn after the pillars. I was killing them much faster, and I didn't know that like killing them faster actually also made like the next phase start faster. I thought it didn't matter at all, but apparently it does. I thought you could just like, oh, this here is like doesn't matter. It will just activate the next phase after X minutes, but I think it's after X waves instead. Tried to speed run it, but that was horrible. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're streaming, it's not easy to speed run in my opinion. Because you like paying attention to chat and stuff like that. It's not very easy to like speedrun stuff on stream. I don't really care, to be fair, about like speedrunning trash or anything. To me, it's more like I set a goal in mind, and my goal right now is to try and get. I want to try and get 6 titans in 1 hour on Corsair. That's my current goal on the spot. Without having to like stay and grind a bit extra. Because today I had to stay like 2 minutes extra, 2.5. To get the 6 titans. Or to finish the FK phase after the titan. In that case. Corsair main? Yeah, I main suck Corsair. Up soon, surely. Yeah, that's what I cope every week, don't worry. The Corsair Discord is literally every Friday, the day before Friday, is everyone saying we're gonna get buffed tomorrow, and then we don't, so everyone is complaining on Friday. Friday is just Corsair's complaining on the Discord that class X or Y, usually Zerker, that class got buffed and Corsair didn't. Zerker needs PvE buffs. I mean, it kinda does. Both specs, to be fair. Suck got them, though, right? I feel like Awakening needs more buffs, just because it's super high APM for no fucking good results. But in general, because of all like the PvP buffs Zerker got recently, and all the PvE buffs as well, I think everyone in the Corsair Discord is just tired of seeing that fucking monkey class getting buffed. That's just the problem, you know? This CD reduction on spins, but that's just gonna make his grind like more boring, no? I feel like if they're gonna buff Suck Zerker, they might as well make him have to like cast all the skills and not just fucking AFK with spin. That's like PA buffing the whales damage only on Corsair and telling us go grind with whales. Like, bitch, Corsairs don't want to grind with whales. We literally cast like our full sword skill on our combo. Like all of them, basically, almost. Just to avoid casting whales, because they're so fucking garbage. Claw is useless because 0 damage on CD. Yeah, but what if they just make them do more damage on CD, you know? For example. Because I know Zerkers like to spam claws for it, while it's like while other cooldowns, while other shit's on cooldown. Sorry, I don't know how to speak. Like when Zerka was broken, that shit was like long ago, right? And it was just Rabam spinning on on X Sanctuary. That's the last time Zerka was broken. Was Rabam spinning on X Sanctuary, and then they nerfed it because they didn't like how chill the class was back then. And now you unironically have classes that are basically as easy to play as that, so oh, got succeed. I hate that this guy goes into wireframe while doing the jump. And ironically, it's probably the only mob in the game right now that fucking goes in wireframe while casting a skill. That's that too. Out of stamp. When we get the weekly done, I'll check if we completed the log or not. I feel we won't. I feel like I'll need to do 500 more. What am I stuck on? Still, MB seems to be crazy, by the way. done now? Check. Journal. Nope. We're not done yet. Yeah, I don't know how many it is for the Book of Marganan or whatever it's called. I didn't finish my Igor Bartali book. I still need to kill Nuver. But it's so much work, like logging into the account just to kill Nuver, you know? That's like the last important stat I'm missing from Igor. The rest of it was like pretty accessible to do. I thought it was gonna like take way longer. It took me like one stream to do everything. Like 3 or 4 hours, wasn't even that much. And ironically, the thing that took me the most to do on the Igor Bartali log, there's a quest that you need to craft 100 cold beers, I think, or something like that. But you can only get cold beers if you're like skilled 1 at cooking, which obviously a new account isn't. So I had to get skilled 1 cooking and then get the beers. And that like took the most time. Hello Yokinge, what you doing? Are you playing Marvel Rivals? Stuck. It also feels pretty fun on one-shot spots. Man, it's hard to go up hills. Well, I forgot to turn on my agris and my loot scroll. I just noticed that. Fuck me, bro. Oh, whatever. I'll just blame Yoking for not telling me. GG, GG.
Chimkin!
Chimke, thanks for the follow, Idax. That. Oh, I need to repair. Ooh, I don't have a tent though. Why the fuck am I going to repair my gear? I need to go to town. Fuck. No, still not close enough. Now? Yeah. We'll go down then. I think it's around there. Bug ball. Bug ball. That's... Okay. It's down near. Yeah, it's still keeper. This time. Okay. I probably need to go back there, right? Yeah, we're still not done. Okay. Shouldn't be that much more though. I think after I'm done with this one, and the Ronaris weekly, it might be time to like enhance to Tat. I should enhance my Tuvala shit to Tat probably. Although I'm gonna get like I'm gonna get free Black Star and shit soon. I think it's level 60, right? That you get free Black Star. Maybe 61? Oh, it's 61, okay. Okay, I won't get it soon actually then. I lied! Oh, you take fall damage. Oh, I thought nail down wouldn't give me fall damage there. That's sad. You could go like dunk on people from the high ground. That would be fun. Maybe it would be too broken though. Bro, the range on nail down is crazy, by the way. I don't know, maybe that this skill, but it's fucking insane. Narcassory. Wait, we don't cheer for Narcassories anymore? Crazy. Imagine that in like, I'm gonna guess in like half a year to a year, they're gonna remove the shearing motion whenever you get the Debo. You're not gonna shear anymore when you drop Debos. Let me see if I'm done now. Nope. Price of item affects is... Wait, really? Is that how it works? I remember that patch. Yo, bye. Hello. How's my favorite Awakening DK player? Also, it doesn't matter, you're the only one, okay? It would still be my favorite. Especially because Frozy is not playing the game anymore. What was I framing? Probably enjoy watching DK presets. What if I do? Huh? What are you gonna do about it? Pussy fart? Huh? You're not gonna let me goon? Not gonna let me goon to DKs? Elf syndrome. Yeah, you mad, you mad. How do I even see if I'm done with the quest, bro? Oh, maybe like the blue thing disappears around the mobs when I am. That's what I'm gonna cope. Yeah, I should Sork versus DK. Yeah, but that's when I started playing the game. Doesn't count. Actually, I was a Suck Ranger. My first class was a Suck Ranger. I got it to level like 15 on NA. Because I accidentally logged on NA when I first started playing the game. But I didn't like Rangers, so when I logged on EU, and I was like, where the fuck did my character go? I swear to God I made one. I just made a Sork instead. I didn't make a Ranger again. Chicken Prime. I mean, his range by Forbidden Love is Corsair. Too real. Are you saying my prime was when I was on Sork, Bigatsu? What? You can tell. You can say that. I made a higher rank on Crusade than I did on Sork. Oh, logging NA. Oh, I get, yeah, I get what you mean now. Yeah, but Biceptimus stayed. I think Biceptimus only noticed it like after fucking months or some shit. I think Biceptimus only noticed after months. I noticed it like the next day when I logged in again. Not very prime, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, but I also was gonna say that my prime in game was not on Sork because when I did AOS on Sork, I barely got like I think it was like top 200 or 300 at the time. It was like close to I read at the end. But then again, it was fucking first season, bro. Sork was so bad. I don't think we had like a single Sork on top 100 that season. It was like really fucking annoying to play. But funny enough, even like Node War results, I think I was closer to get the ultimate weapon on Corsair than I was on Sork. I think that one siege in Medaya that I got like 260 kills on Corsair, I think that was the closest I ever was to ultimate weapon. Still play video. He came back. He came back recently. Crackers. Started grinding 2 days ago. He's back on the wheel. He's back on the ferry wheel, guys. Just like a hamster. They got him again. They still have the blue thing, bro. There is no way I'm still not fucking done with this quest. I still not. Okay, whatever. Cause like I don't even want this fucking pot piece, you know? But I still need to grind here because of the book. Are you on eyebrows? No. I asked Lolzy when the Armbros socks are gonna be available on the marketplace. Been 2 years of what? I think he says it's been 2 years of him being in Armbros. I got the mousepad and pins, yeah. I don't need a mousepad because I already have 2. But the socks, I would get the socks. They look cute actually. But Lolzy needs to promise me that Daisy's gonna use the socks first before he sends the note, you know? They need to be used by Daisy first. I play this account purely for YouTube for YouTube content? Kinda, yeah. YouTube content and just like answering questions on stream, more informed, if you get what I mean. So like when people ask me where to grind at a certain AP, I probably can like answer easier. And also like, so I can see what everyone's talking about, that mid-game players don't make enough money, you know, like all of that crap. That's been like going around on Reddit, that oh, they fucking nerfed mid-game players, it's so bad being a mid-game player now. Like, I wanna see what they're talking about. I wanna see what the fuck they're yapping about. And if they're just overreacting or if it's actually true. Because to me, what the people are like, what they're complaining about when they talked about like making less money as mid-game players and blah blah blah, what they're complaining about is that they can't grind Dark Seekers while being under the cap by playing a broken class, or that they can't go Quintzil with 300 AP and somehow pull the same money that a guy with 340 is pulling at Dark Seekers, you know? Like, that's what I think they're complaining about. So they're just complaining about PA balancing the spots wrongly before, which is like, yeah. It should never have been like that in the first place, you know? I'm not sure how true that is as well. Even early game players that can make 1 bill an hour. I think they were making more at Donglin before. At least what they were saying. Like, I don't know how true that is, but like, the thing is, those players that are talking about Donglin, by the way, they consider themselves mid-game players. When in reality, I wouldn't say Onglim is a mid-game spot, right? I wouldn't say Onglim is a mid-game spot at all. I think the mid-game players are kind of putting themselves on the early game players' back for some reason. Which is not very fair. Because when they say mid-game players need to make more money, what they're actually saying is early game players need to make more money. Which I'm not even sure if that's true. Because people were like saying you can make like crazy money at Fogans and Nagas if you know how to play. I think the only thing that limits your money is not PA, is your fucking pets. I feel like your pets are like the most limiting thing on your money as a new player. People that make less than a bill an hour. Yeah, but think about it, crackers. They make less than a bill an hour as an early game player when their next upgrade is like fucking 5 bill. You know? Like, what does it matter? They talk like the fucking early game, the late game players don't need to grind 500 hours to fail the Nov main end like 10,000 times, you know? Like, the game doesn't get less grinding once you get to late game. It doesn't, right? It just gets more. I don't think they realize that. I swear to God, I don't think they realize that. $310 AP spots by legit mid game spots. They are. Like, the mid game doesn't start on fucking Onglim anymore. It starts at like X Sanctuary and shit like that. And X Sanctuary you make like 2 bill an hour there. Like, you make 2 bill an hour on X Sanctuary, especially if the Despair Cell. If the Despair Cell is like such good money. Like, we're grinding Orbita and making like 3 bill. 3.5 bill an hour on Orbita, you know? Unless we have agris. If we have agris, you can make more. But with the current price on debos, you don't even make as much money as you were making before, either. Because a lot of the money from the spots was from debos in general. Like that boosted the money value of the spots by a lot. Gaifin also got downgraded from mid to early game spot. Yeah, I haven't looked at Gaifin yet. It might be like the game. It might be one of the spots I'll go to though. Like, I'm probably looking at grinding like Shade Forest, Onglim, and Gaifin as my main spots on this account when I have the AP for it. Better to just buy Pandevils, they are so cheap. I mean it is, but the problem is that you need to save the money for that, and a lot of players don't like to do that. Okay, I'm only missing the weekly now for Runarus. Like a lot of players can't just sit on money. They see 100 build goal and they think, oh, I need to grind 50 hours for this, without also realizing that they make a lot of like money just by AFK fishing, doing their weekly shores, right? You also make money from that. It ends up being way less than 50 hours for the Nov necklace, for example. There. Yeah. I would say what I'm gonna do if I keep grinding during mid game on this account, what I would do is like get that Devos and then maybe exchange them for Karazats and take the money loss just so I can grind higher spots, or then just skip the Tet Devos and eventually buy Pen. Like, I don't think I would go the Karazat route at all. I think you only go the Karazat route if you plan to play the game very active, and you don't mind like all the RNG involved with it either. Should I do some weekly bosses? The weekly bosses are super broken, Migatsu. Like, you should be doing... If you can do C8s, they're already good money, because you can sell the Essences of Dawn and stuff. The party boss splits, you should definitely get a party to do those, because they are really worth your time. We beat the 5 bosses in like 20 minutes. 5 bosses take 20 minutes, and you make like... Now that Devils went down in price, you make like 7 bill, maybe, like roughly that. It's like 5 bill in gold bars, and then maybe 7 bill because of the Devil prices. I think it's 5 bill in gold bars, might be less, might be 2.5. Yeah, if you can do C8 Sangoon, C8 Gumiho, C8 Big, start doing those. You need to do your Pit of Undying weekly, that's really important as well. You need to be doing your Dark Rifts, so you get these Dawn Blackstones, because you're gonna need a lot of them probably. What else? You can do your weekly Gladius when you have 330 AP, I think that's the requirement. The Gladius is also worth to do, basically. And from the dungeons are super fast to do as well with a good party. But they are not as good money, to be fair. The dungeons are not like completely worth to do. Pit of Undying is really good. Pit of Undying is a weekly now. Yeah. Pit of Undying is a weekly now. At Pen, it gives you 500 crowns in like 10 minutes, less than 10. That's it. It's super worth to do. Oh, I forgot to take the weekly, the daily. I don't know where it is actually. I think it's the one like near there. To the next to the Ishiban way. Oh, it's north. Ah. I remembered right, but I went the wrong direction. Yeah. Yeah, if you join those weekly activities, Migatsu, with fishing during nights, you know, or then AFK horse training is not bad either. AFK horse training, if you know what you're doing, you can also make money with that if you have good training level. If you just join all of that together, you can easily make like an extra 15 to 20 bill a week, you know? It was more before Devils crashed. Before Devils and Essences of Dawn crashed, you could easily make like extra 30 bill. Thanks for the follow, Iga. Thanks for the follow, Velvet. I don't think I'll get the part going. It's probably not hard, to be fair. If you ask on our bros, I'm sure they also don't mind carrying you, if you ask. Because it only takes like 20 minutes, by the way. If you are like on a good part, eh? Like it. I was thinking something else. I don't remember if this mobs is, eh? Oh, these mobs fucking suck to grind, I forgot. They're so tanky for no reason. Let me pop that. It helps. Kinda does, okay. Let's kick Carvalho. Why, you're gonna carry Magatsu? I mean, we already did the bosses so fast that it's... we literally carried Dicey the last 2 weeks, right? Yeah, I mean, I always have my static. So I never like worry in that sense, but yeah. I can't beat the final Gladius, my hands are shaky when the Ranger spawn. The Ranger is super annoying, yeah. I fucking hate the Ranger. Motherfucker is just fucking always spamming CCs. I think the only like advice I can give it to you is that maybe don't try to kill it. Maybe abuse the fact that the Ranger has like super long 200% and shit, and just always go to the opposite side that is on. I don't know. What happened to the mobs there? The fuck? Taking way more damage from these guys than the Munchauns and the Shurikens. I think someone else is grinding here. Now the Narc Wicca is so annoying. I feel like it's fine on some classes. The Narc one was less annoying than this. I feel like Kurunaros is the most annoying spot of the pot spots. I was like really lucky that I dropped my raw piece here in like 2 hours when I grinded here at the time. How the fuck am I taking damage, bro? They actually hit hard. Do I not fucking hit the DP caps here or something? me check. Oh, I don't. I don't eat the DP caps. Oh well. I guess I should probably go for my tats then. Let me see. Okay, so I kind of already decided that I'm gonna go for the boots. Yeah, there is someone grinding here. I knew it. It's a fucking Musa. It's always a Musa. What is it doing? Okay, minus karma for you. Wow. I think I'm gonna open my rewards from the Magnus. You can kill people in this game? No, you can't. Report him to Jay, guys. Report him to Jay. So I was thinking, and basically like, I'm gonna take the Dim 3 Spirit Armor. And I forgot I can't equip it, right? Because I'm on seasonal. Well, that's an issue then. Well, I'll keep grinding here without the armors. Let me swap channels so this guy doesn't kill me again. What the fuck is that guild? That's my old guild. The guild where I started video on. Carl is still a thing. I don't know if Carl does red playing anymore, because it takes way too long to like recover your karma now. I think that's what made red players almost go extinct, is the fact that you literally can't grind karma anymore. It takes fucking 10,000 years. Is Shift Q the only thing that recovers stamina, HP on this class, or what? That's actually annoying for PvE, huh? I thought the sustain was a bit better. Gonna invite from mine with like an experienced player to teach us Node War. You guys are tier 1s, is that why? I mean, I don't need to be on this guild, to be fair. But I don't know when when this account will be like Node War ready either. Reckoning time has been so long. Yeah, Silver. The good times, huh? I think you're the only person from Reckoning that still like talks with me, kinda. I talk with Emus like very rarely, like sometimes, you know. That's about it. Like everyone else mostly quit the game. Wait, I do talk with... Actually, I talk with Paladin and Baka. I think they were on Reckoning, both of them, at some point. Yeah, Baka was, yeah. Paladin, I don't remember if he actually joined Reckoning. Oh, and the other day, Creek passed by the stream as well. Creating a new guild, trying to get people to do tier 1. Ooh, that's hard. That's hard. Especially being a GM is a hard work, Molero. It's a fucking hard work being a GM. Especially as a new guild. It's like to do Node Wars, you need like a defense team, shot caller, like you need a lot of fucking stuff. Unless you like get an alliance with like a more experienced guild. That's probably like the best way to start, honestly. It's to like try and get an alliance with a more experienced guild. But the only way you get an alliance with a more experienced guild generally is if you already have like a good player base that will show up in World War and shit like that, right? Because no guild will take a new guild if they don't like bring numbers. I quit too, to be frank. I was balding back then. Yeah. I mean, you quit because of upgrades, right? You're like one of those people that kinda got brought back, let's say that, by the pity system. Try to keep up with my guild, yeah. Hold on, I'm actually dying because I'm reading chat. Lack of quality life, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they in that sense they improved the game a lot compared to when we played in Reckoning for sure. Back then the game was like way worse. I still remember when we got the update that made silver not weight anything anymore, and everyone was like celebrating, like, oh my god, our silver doesn't weight anything anymore. We can finally grind without like being permanently encumbered, you know? Emler, I don't mind. I don't mind like when this account is ready. I don't mind like joining the guild and showing up to some node wars. If you guys like need help with like strategy or even calling, like I don't mind like calling a couple times either. Like even on NA, sometimes I was calling for my NA guild on tier 1 when I did them. The thing is, like, if I'm gonna call, I need to be on Corsair. If I'm gonna play tier 1s and call, I'm gonna need to be on Corsair. Because if I'm playing a new class, I won't be able to focus on calling at all. So I need to actually level up a Corsair here as well. Join Rats. I'm talking about tier 1s, bro. And like coaching a new guild. Not talking about changing guilds on my main. That is not gonna happen. I think the only way I would leave Ruin on my main is literally if I feel like doing Node Wars and we don't go capped because of the current state of uncapped. But they have been doing capped Node Wars, so I don't think I would have a reason to leave, you know. You do obviously, yeah. I mean, I'll tell you when my account is like on a playable level. Like I would need an HP pot, you know, I would need HP pot already, because that's basically mandatory. I would need a shear on my ferry, like shear 4. Well, not shear, the other one. Like, wait, no, it is shear. It is shear. Let's think about continuous care. Yeah. So I would need shear like 5 on my ferry, because otherwise it's also like not really PvP, in my opinion. So like it would take a while still. Like I don't mind. But, like if you guys want, and it's something I've done in the past, I've VOD reviewed Corsair bots, but I've been playing the game for a long ass time, right? Like I've called on good guilds, I've called on bad guilds. Like I think I'm experienced enough that if you bring me a VOD from your Node War, I could like give advice as well, and it would make good stream content. Unless you guys are saying bad words on it. If you guys are saying bad words on it, I probably can stream comms. But if you're not, you know. Washed. Shut up, bye. You gay. Yeah. Lost in paradise. Oh shit. Yeah, that'll get the account ready, tell me. Yeah. Don't worry about that. Even if I don't tell you, I can force the yoking guy, you know? I can easily force the yoking guy to do it. I'll tell him, boost me or I don't carry boss splits, and he'll cry, you know? Ooh, I'm quite full right now. I need to go to my horse. Force me to do what? Whatever I need. You will be on duty. Just like Captain Timo. Oh fuck. What's that? Yo, Flirty! Hello. Hello, Reza. Thanks for the follow, Zeroy. Thanks for the raid, Flirty. Chimken! How was your stream? I saw you were doing Node War earlier.
Chimken!
I'm currently on my alt account. So we're playing Awakening Those, we're not playing Corsair.
Chimken!
I heard you like fanboys. I mean, who doesn't like fanboys, bro? I would honestly think something's wrong with people if they don't like fanboys, right? Also, I think every Corsair player likes fanboys. That's like mandatory if you play Corsair. Oh. Look how crazy my dozer looks. Oh. Also, hold on. I'll zoom in so you guys see. The preset I stole was called Izoka. I just stole it from the Beauty album. Why no way you didn't end your stream? That's dangerous. Not ending stream and then going into the bad sides, you know. You know about that character? I think you might want to change presets. I love Izoka. Izoka is such a cool character, bro. Even on the manga. On the manga is even better, bro. Because they didn't show the parts later where Izoka kind of fights the rest of the Phantom Troop. That shit was fucking fun, bro. Gon loves him too. Real. See? Bro, it's just another fanboy. That could be embarrassing. Not to expose Raza. Yeah, she was about to lick the E-sex, you know, with Raza. Okay, we're almost done here. Only 250 left. Wait, what? Yeah. Look at him pretend. Look at him pretend that he doesn't know what we're talking about. Crazy. Talking about that would be a good emote to add, Yo King. Oh shit. A lot of damage. Tyler, I think I found my new class. I think the Scholar will have to be benched. Look, I'm already a pro at it. Oh, you didn't see that? No, that's me. Nah, I'm kidding. I've only played this on the other account. I am not playing it. Oh, I'm just kidding. But I got you good. Ronin, have you seen my rant video, Ronin? It's part of your job. So I hope you have. Chimken! Yo, thanks for the follow, Levi Cousin. Oh, Levi. I tried Awakening Wuza somewhat recently. Maybe like 3 months ago. It was last PvP buffs. But I'm quite shit at the class. Because I only played it for like 2 hours or 3. And I didn't find like any good... I didn't find like any guides that looked good for it either for PvP when I checked later. It's a help. I mean, I might in the future if I try to play it again. I like the aesthetics of the class. My only problem... I think my game crashed. Nope, it was just a 5-second freeze. Okay. My only problem with the class is that the damage was like super delayed. So I was on RBF, Castle Ruins. I would be throwing out skills, but I couldn't tell if they were doing damage or not. Like, I couldn't tell what skills were doing damage or not, because the fucking skills took fucking years to cast. So it ended up just being like really cooked. It felt like really bad to play, because you had like no feedback if you were playing well or not instantly. Yeah, I was trying the self-detonating mech as well, because it was after the buffs that I played it. And they had like buffed the self-detonating shit. But I couldn't understand how the fuck that shit worked properly. Or maybe it was working and I couldn't see that it was good. It just looked like shit anyway. I don't know. It was just weird. I think the thing I liked about the class the most was just statistics and the movement was kind of fun as well. And I only remember that you played it because I remember you playing it on AOS. A pretty good CC bot on large scale. Yeah. I was getting like a lot of CCs, and I was getting like decent, like I was surviving fairly well, considering I was running a DR build. I wasn't just like complete victim dying. The thing is, like when I play classes, I like to play super aggressive on them, and the Awakening Wolves is not a class you can like be super aggressive on. Like I would go in with I was running the F core, you know, the kick. I was running that core because it felt like the one that was the best. And I would try to be aggressive, but it was just like when I was aggressive on Awakening Corsair, it didn't work out most times. Like when I played Awakening Corsair, it was the same shit. I would be like super aggressive on Node Wars and the RBF and other stuff, and then I would like permanently be out of stamina and die. More of a setup, yeah. That's why I'm not sure if I'll like ever play it again, because I like classes where you can like abuse the mobility to reposition while being like aggressively throwing damage at people, if you get what I mean. That's how like Suck Corsair works. And how Scholar kind of works. I'm gonna die. Fuck. I'm still gonna die. Okay, I'm good. And grinding below the DR brackets is crazy. Finally done with the weak lane. I think it's enhancing time then. Enhancing time. Playstyle wise, Awakening Wolves is similar to Awakening Corsair. I'm trying out to Corsair right now too. The thing with Awakening Corsair is that you can be like really aggressive, okay? Like you can be really aggressive on Awakening Corsair if you want. The problem is just the stamina. You can tell Ronin to not ignore me. I don't think we're getting a bug cat collab, because I bet that's what you asked. Like I said, that she has instant damage. It's not only the instant damage, it's the fucking broken ass Sea Mist. Sea Mist has to be like one of the most broken frontal guard punishes in the game, you know? Can we get Fate collab with Savior? Real. My new class right there. Why are you so low? Oh. Oh, okay. It was just you with low level. Okay. You didn't answer me, Ronin. I asked if you watched my video yet. As part of your job. Oh, my Chrome music stopped. Really? That's quite cringe, huh? I'm still on live technically. Oh, okay. Still not working. You just like to check streams on your off time then? Vacation somewhere. Considering I haven't seen him in like a week, I think he's back home and just chilling. I think he was on vacation before, but I could be wrong. Boom, 100 mil. Boom, 50 mil. Crazy. How do you repair to Val armors? You need to get armors, right? From the blacksmith. Dragon. Throw that in there. Throw these in here. And that. And these. That's always been a thing for me. Oh, okay. Every time when it's in my stream, just so I know to behave. Nah, just be your freaky self. Just be your freaky self all the time. Fuck Ronin. Make him watch, you know? Where's Wakitoshi here? Right? Waki. Kama Sylvia. Oh. Oh, whatever then. Oh, this is embarrassing. Yeah, it's one of the channel emotes. I don't think it's added to 7TV. We didn't add it. So I think how the fuck do I get armor to repair? Do I need to be on Valia maybe? I think I need to be on Valia. Yeah, I think I need to be on Valia. I think it's only the Valia blacksmith that gives. Yeah, I should do the Nathers bond as well. I don't know if I have that quest. Yeah, there it is. Dublin. We equal me, you never had any mod. Yeah, that's your job. I can't steal your job, Yapping. You can't be out of a job. We'll go back to Balenos and see if we can enhance there. I don't know if I go for Pen to Valor right away. I feel like I don't have the stacks for that. We'll have to check. You don't pay me, I'm the unpaid intern. I don't know about that. I pay you with lots of love, right? Wait, he also doesn't have exchange for armors. What? You just repair it with stones? No. I think you have to be on a seasonal server. Oh my god, what? You need to be on a seasonal server specifically to buy it? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Well. We learned something, you know? You repair with time field? No, I think you need to buy armor with time field stones, right? Yeah. No, it still doesn't have it. Doesn't show here. Do I not have any on me? Oh, I don't have any on me. Oh, I'm stupid, bro. I thought I had them on my inventory. They were all on storage. That explains a lot. Wait, how many did I use? Oh, it's okay, it's the same value as the memory fragments. My streamer, shut up! Shut up! Do I have any stacks even? Can you get more Nether bands for free? I don't remember that. I don't think you can. What's a good stack for this actually? Let me check. Most people use 35 to 40, looks like. I don't know if I have a lot of Valkyries. I have some, apparently. Oh, I have a lot of them, actually. Okay. 60 seems like a lot, no? I think best I can do is 40. I have a 40 and a 30 here. I think I'll use the 30s. Oh, it's 28% chance. That's so easy, bro. That's like a one tap instantly. I totally didn't fail a 75 Pry armor last week. I should probably have swapped that stack out, but whatever. Plus 30. Use that. Okay. Plus 30 again. I'll swap stack if I fail this one. Okay, we didn't pity that. Buy one. Actually pretty nice, by the way. I actually like that they made it so you didn't even need to exchange armors anymore. You can just repair with the stones itself. That's kind of nice. Makes it like a bit less annoying because you don't need to like to go into the guy and exchange armors. Oh, one tap W. Okay. Do I also do the accessories? I probably should, right? Hello? Oh. So inefficient? Shut up. we don't do efficiency on this channel. Oh, this costs grindstones. We probably should use, huh? Do I go for the pans right away? Let me see. It depends on what quests I have to complete here on the season. Defeat 300 monsters, get a duo to Valor necklace, already have. Level 59, already have. Defeat 400 monsters. Level 60, defeat 500. Okay, we don't need to go for pans on everywhere. Okay, so I would say I don't need to Vala on pan armor because I already have the dim tree. I don't need the helmets because I'm gonna get that one from here. These two need to go pan because I need the bags, and this one is gonna go for deck shoes. For weapons, I need this to go deck. I don't need an awakening. Hold on. I'm thinking now. I think I'm gonna take the awakening that box star, right? Yeah, I think I take the awakening that box star, and I push this to pan and grab a Khatum here. I think that's probably the play. Or then I simply buy like a pan black star from the market, like a offhand. Yeah, relatively cheap. I think that's what I'm gonna save for that one of these probably. And we get the guaranteed pen stones. Oh yeah, I forgot those. How many do you get actually? I think you get more than one, don't you? You get one for accessories and get one for gear. Okay. I thought something else gave more. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't need that. Wait, why the fuck did I get a pen to wall ring? Oh, it was from this. Okay. What about accessories? Like, I don't need all accessories on pen, right? Cause like, where are the Capocias? Oh wait, we get some free here as well. Oh. I don't think I need to push any of this to pan then. The only things I need to push to pan is the mainland and the shoes that I need for deck. Get a neck at least to get Karazad. I don't plan to go for deck necklace. I think that's a bad play. I think you're much better off just buying a Tet Debo neck. You know? You get 2 of these even. 2 of these boxes. I mean, if it's like that, I actually don't need any of this, I think. Because if you come here, a Tri-Capotia is already better than the pen to Valorant, right? Yeah. I think at best I would need... At best I would need like the earrings to be pen. Let me compare this. Like the base Capotia is already better than a try to Wallow belt. Like what the fuck? And the fishing rod to make your fishing journey a breeze. I mean, probably good to AFK fish a bit if I need to. Check if there is a mission that you need to put stuff at pen. I think they removed that. Yeah, they removed that mission. It used to be like that, yeah. I think they removed though. I mean, I can get one earring to pen. I can easily get 1 earring to pen because of this. And then go for a Capotia, a pen Capotia or belt, ring or necklace from the season, because you also get that reward. You're gonna get another earring gear for free. So yeah, I think we're fine. We probably go for the because we need level 56. We're not gonna get any of this, by the way. We're not gonna get any of this, right? Level 64, it's too high, I think. So I think we might. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see in a bit. Doesn't matter. But right now, from what I understood, the only 2 things I need to enhance is gonna be this and this. These 2 need to be panned, basically. You can get Pen Capotion season. Yeah, that exactly. I can get the Pen Capotion on the season ticket. That's what I was remembering. So I think I'm gonna enhance this too. I'm gonna enhance those. No, I'm gonna enhance one of them to pen, and the other one I'm gonna wait until I have like the free pen thing, right? Unless we get another one of those. Do you know if we got another one of this Frozen Tides Blackstone? Actually, let me check on Garmot. I can probably check that one. Not on Garmot, Video Codex. Video Codex. Best spot to check this kind of stuff. Frozen Tides Blackstone. Quest reward. Wait, you do get one? No, you don't. This is Summer Pass. Oh, they give it, but it's like a returning player rewards, which I don't have. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you get another one. Do new bosses reset today? Yes. Weekly quests are reset on Thursday, and that includes the new bosses. We'll check if we had like any extra rewards here, you know? For being like a returning player or something like that, but doesn't look like it. It's time. Let's rewards. We're gonna need this. We do get a special growth accessory here. So we get one free Kaposhi here at least. But that's about it. Yeah, I don't think I see anything else. I'll enhance the weapon then. It's probably the best to have, so I can grind in peace. I need crons. I remember there is no maid available. I forgot I'm not on my main account. Good luck. What chance do I use actually? We're gonna have to do that, right? Are you going for main weapon? Wait, you're right, I'm playing Awakening. What the fuck am I doing, bro? I forgot I'm on Awakening those, I'm not Secession. Oh my god, you just avoided disaster, by the way. You just avoided disaster. I'm so used to playing Secession that I forgot I'm not a Secession class right now. Okay, let me see what's the chance like this on this deck. Wait, that's pretty good. That's pretty good chance. Let's go. Okay. Let me repair the gear though. Croning Tuvala? I mean, of course I'm gonna crown the Tuvala, bro. I'm smart. Okay, now can I already exchange this for... I don't really need it to exchange this for a deck yet, but what I don't remember is, do you still need to be in season to get your deck exchange? I don't remember that actually. Like, I'm pretty sure you can enhance after, even if you're not on a season character. I don't remember if you need to be on the season one to get it though. The fuck is this? Oh, it's the... Okay, I know exactly what it is. Oh, I'm gonna get in collection scrolls later. Wait, do I have one of this? Do I have a coupon on me? No, I don't. Okay. Think you can only get after season? Okay. You got at level 10. Oh, I didn't know that. Which one are we taking? Good question. I would probably just take the necklace, right? Or maybe not. Let me see what the devil price is like on that. 20 bill. 20 bill is still a bit. Is it still a bit to save towards? I feel like you take that necklace. Yeah. I don't remember if you get more of this. Oh, I can only exchange. Okay, I can only use it later. Cool, 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 cool. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else to do on season besides completing this now, right? I mean, I guess I need to enhance one of the earrings to pan. What's the chance that it happens? Do the earrings also require, like, okay, the earrings requiring other earrings. which I actually don't know where you get. Probably at Fugar. Do they break still? They do, because there's Cronstones there. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do this then.
Chin.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Jason. Do an alt, get it to... I don't know if I have like a season... We can check on character selection. But I don't know if I have like more season slots. I think I do, or not. Does that look like a season character select there? Oh, it didn't let me choose, so I don't think I can. I think I have more slots, but I'm not sure, to be fair. Either way, I would need to finish this one first. Yeah, we need to finish that one first, for sure. Eat one of the earrings and get the other one to ban. I mean, I don't need to eat it right now, right? I think my problem with the fucking earring is that it can break if I don't use crons. So I don't know if I want to waste resources on that. I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't want to waste resources on that. How many loot scrolls we got on a fresh account? Let's say we even buy every possible. Ooh, I don't think you get that many. You get like 10. I get like 10 if I exchange this for loot scrolls. Like, right now I have 17 loot scrolls, and I have a couple more from like random rewards. But I can get like a couple, like for example, here. Look, I can get 10 here. Boom. Because it's an event. I have enough time to just spam. I feel like it's gonna cost stacks as well, right? Or do they not cost stacks anymore? Oh, maybe they don't cost stacks. Okay, they don't cost stacks. Where do you get the earrings even? I don't see it anywhere. Also get loot scrolls from Pit? That's true. Instead of crons, you can take loot scrolls from Pit if you need. Go to blacksmith. I am on my way. Can you get like 100 from the blacksmith? Let me see. From Pit of Undying. You can get 10. You can get like 12 a week. Yeah. You can get 12 a week from a pen Seal of Undying. You can probably grab loot scrolls on other spots, right? Like maybe Dark Spirit grids have them. Yeah, you can get a couple here, like 3. I don't know how many you can. I don't know what other sources there are. Like if you start fresh. Yeah, I'm using like level 1 loot scroll right now. I feel like that's the most limiting stuff, is that you need to use level 1 loot scroll until you have like maybe 100 loot scrolls or something. I feel like it's probably the most limiting part, yes. Oh, you are right, I can just spam this. If it doesn't use stacks, I can just fucking spam this shit, bro. Without crons. It was that easy. Oh, okay. I'm trashing all of this, fuck it. I mean, I might as well enhance them. Hit them? Nah, whatever. I'm gonna enhance them too. Wait, is that 100% up to try? I didn't know that. I'm Gamba. I'm going Gamba style now. Oh. 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 Oh, I need one more. Maybe I'll face out with the Volgear. I'm just that good. Well, I'm not even gonna redeem my pity. I needed a dopamine of enhancing, okay? Can you solo these scrolls? Are they even worth it? I feel like they are not worth the time. They give accessories and stones that I don't need anymore. 6 fail stack. It's so I can one tap my deck after. You don't understand. Okay. I think that's it though. I think the next step is basically reaching level 60. And I still need to finish the book. But the thing is, if I go Crescents, I'm gonna fucking die to the debuff. I'm gonna die to the desert debuff, bro. It's super annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think these are worth, so I'm gonna trash them. I don't care. And I think I'm gonna call it a day because it's 11:20 and I haven't ate yet. Why is it so big? It's way smaller on my main account. But yeah. Let me find someone to raid real quick. Tomorrow we'll be back on the main. I have bosses to do and stuff. And maybe if I manage to like do everything I want, maybe I come back to this account to finish the season. I'm gonna send you guys over to here, I'll send you guys over to Moshe. Okay guys. Good night everyone. Good night Mulero. Good night Yoking. Good night Yorigami.
Chin.
Good night Migatsu. Go say hi to Moshe. Tell him that the Chimkan sent you, and have a good night. Good night, cover.